I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday? Tuesday. And we've got more Last Epoch today. What do we got going on here? Great and Gnome, get in the OMG finally. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And Marvel Man, same to you. Here to reflect on life choices. Time to bounce back. Lurker Raid. Keep at it. But yeah, we're going to play some more Reflect today. We'll see how this goes. So I've been messing around with this on Paladin. You can see I'm up to 87 now. I actually have my Reflect better on Paladin now than on the shaman. But I think we're going to keep trying on this and see how we go. We may switch over eventually. Let's see here. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yay, EU4 stream. There's a chance I might not actually get back to Europa until EU5 comes out. Alright, let's get that extra timeline stability. But we'll see. We will see. There's a lot of games coming out, though. And I worry that I'm not going to be playing anything other than Europa for quite a while when EU5 comes out. You're on thin ice here. You're okay with that? Wow. Okay. Oh, right. I already re-equipped that gear. So, I think these are the same gloves we were using before. I'd grabbed gear off of my Paladin before starting today. So some of this might have been stuff I improved on the Paladin. I'm not certain. These boots, that's what we're going with. They've got the attunement and movement speed exalted affixes. These gloves definitely need work. Could use a better ring here. Carcinization's nice. I need to throw that into an egg when I get the chance. This is an upgrade of the belt we were wearing. Found that actually just a little bit ago this morning on the Paladin. Get more rage gain. A little less armor, but that's fine. I think this is the same thorn shell. Same Thicket of Blinding Light, I believe. Same hazel root. Yeah, I think all the rest of this is the same. I have, however, found 2 of the Briar Idols. And on my Paladin, equipping each of these increased my Reflect by 1,000. Approximately. Yeah, the 2 together increased it by about 2,000. Just for about 190 Reflect. 189. Okay. The other thing I was thinking about was, do I change out Gathering Storm? Because I don't really have the stuff to cast it yet. But I still don't know what I would put there. I can't do Entangling Roots. That's on the other side of the chain. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to spec. I guess maybe Storm Totem if we go get a Stormcarved Testament. Stormcarved Testament wouldn't be too bad. It's something to consider. Alright, so yeah, that's a tier 6 on there. That's actually going to be a little hard to replace. What blessings do we have? Actually, easiest. I have found some blessings over here, so... Or on my other character. So let's take a look here. We do have this one. That's 1% more. And endurance threshold. What do I want? Got fizz resist. Threshold or resistance? I think the threshold might actually be better right now. Although our endurance percentage is terrible. Fizz resist would be more damage. It's not a lot more damage. Let me see how much more damage that gives. And we'll know how much. So 25% fizz resist. We're going from 60, 55. Why did that not change? That should have been another 24-ish damage reflect. Why did that not change? There's something with... Okay, so this has... I need to find something that has over 10? I guess not. Oh. Wait a minute. What? What? There's a bug. There's a bug. Physical resistance is reducing damage dealt to attackers. You're capped. No more for you. No, it's uncapped. 12 damage reflected to attackers per 10 uncapped physical resistance. So is it actually reducing it by 12? I wouldn't know because of all the multipliers I have. Okay, but yeah, that should not be reducing when I get more fizz resist. Let's report that. Let's see here. Items, visual text. Yeah, this would be gameplay, I guess. Adding physical resistance is reducing damage dealt to attackers instead of increasing it. Yeah, they should be able to see my gear, my idols. Tested by watching that on defense tab and adding or removing idle with physical resistance. All right. Wonder if the person 10 is making the math weird since it's 110, not 115. Maybe. But even then, it shouldn't be going down. If anything, I'd expect it to just not change. Report it and figure out what's going on. Okay. 6352. Okay, yeah, that doesn't change. Man, that is such a giant change. Oh, and now it doesn't change? Oh, no. Weird. I wonder if this is a display bug. 6257. No, it's not. I actually want less physical resistance right now.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains. Greetings.
I almost want to change that blessing back now. Let's see here. What was it? Endurance threshold? Alright. 20,000 gold lost. Oh well.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
Yeah, that puts us back up to a higher damage dealt to attackers. Alright. We're at the minimum roll, I believe, for that blessing. Yeah. Though we have no blessings in most of these. Where do we want to fight our next Harbinger? Probably here, I would imagine. Oh, no. We share Harbingers with my other character. So I've already fought this one and this one. Who's a Harbinger that I don't want to fight at really high corruption? Actually, probably this guy. Let's do this. Oh, I need to fix my loot filter. So I think may actually scrap a very large portion of this filter. Yeah, so let's scrap this and that. What is this? And I should actually name these as well. Scrap that. This is just any fully filled out Weaver idol, yeah. Then this is anything with damage reflect. Show all unique set legendary. Show double exalted items. Show tier 7 exalts. Show tier 5. You know, show it for everything on the class affixes. That way we have all of those. Should also show me that for hybrid health. What else is hard to come by? Movement for right now. And damage reflected to attackers. There we go. So I've got tier 5 on that. Of any sort. Just go. Alright. Let's see here. Razor fall boots, that's hard to come by. That's fair. Oh yeah, I have uniques that I'm looking for too. I should probably unlock the spots in my Weaver tree for that. I need the ring, I need the amulet. What else? Guess that's it. Gloves. Ring, amulet, gloves. Yeah. So, let's start with our helmet. Take a look here. All right. The Primalist helmet. What helms are we interested in? And we're just under level 70. This one will be fine. This one I don't really care about. The mana is actually fine. Actually, that's got increased health on it. Sure. The mana is actually but it's got armor, so that should be fine. Minion fizz damage is fine. Armor and cold resist is fine. Lightning resist is fine, and that's a lot of armor. Armor and fire resist is fine. Poison resist is fine. I'd really rather not go that low on armor. 72 is probably the lowest, and even then, our fire resistance is okay, I believe. Let's not go that low on armor. Okay, so we'll go any of those helmets. And we want... so how do we want to do these? I guess first I'll do all of the stats that I would like. I would like that. I'd like health affixes. What can we get in here? Don't really need any of those. Armor and minion armor wouldn't be too bad. Though that's probably a suffix. And our suffixes are going to be for... what's it called? For... health. I guess go vitality. Yeah. Okay, so those are the 4 we'd like to see on there. And I would like to see at least one of them exalted. Okay, so that's a basic setup. Yeah, I need to be naming these. So hiding idols, that's fine. Hide all of those, that's fine. Show. Let's call this Shatter. We will call this T7. Call this X2 Exalt. That one makes sense. This is your Weaver Idols. And this is Reflect Idols. Oh, wait. Haha. Click the wrong one. This is Reflect Idols. This is a basic helm. Now if we duplicate this, so instead we change this out so that we don't have attunement here. And we don't do that. And we say attunement is specifically our exalt. That are equal to 6. And so in this case, we can say I guess we go with the perfectly rolled item first. So we capitalized in red. Okay. We'll copy that. And for a lowercase red, we would want something with 2 of those affixes. Okay, so red means that it has an exalted attunement. But we don't have exalted attunement here yet, so we can do something more basic as well, where we can say if it's got all 4 of these, show that in, let's say, pink? Yeah. Show that in pink and capitalize. And it's not going to be exalted. Yeah, just show us whatever. And then one more copy. Not capitalized, and that's if it has, say, 2 of these. Yeah. The lowercase pink ones we'll have to examine to see if they're even worth picking up, because they may not have a spot for attunement. I guess we could... No, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Huzzah, BG3 Day. Also, OMG finally. Welcome on in, Trisha. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so there's all the helmet stuff. Let's see here. These boots are going to be real hard to replace. Yeah, so I would need another pair of boots with a double exalt of attunement and movement speed. Those are going to be very unlikely, but let's go ahead and put a filter in for it, just in case. Add condition. Fix. That's going to be attunement and movement. And we've already got 2 tier 6s. So we're going to say we want both of these with a total of fixed tiers of 13 or higher. That means one's going to be at least a tier 6 and the other at least a tier 7. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, we do want to restrict that to boots. Item type. Boots. And... what boots do we want? Yes for Citadel boots. Yes for Vanguard. Solarum are okay. Arcane boots, we're not really generating any ward. And there's hardly any armor on those. Cooldown recovery for evade. Cold resist. Although cooldown recovery for evade isn't too bad. Grab the cold resist. And might as well grab these as well. There we go. Oh, and boots. Okay. Oh, this should be not basic, but Exalt. All right. Gloves. I guess first, before we do gloves... we'll do the gloves right now. It's fine. So what are we looking for at best on the gloves? Eternal gauntlets are nice. Ascetic gloves will be okay. Crusader gauntlets are good. Don't really care about the bonus from the Solarum bracers. Or the arcane bracers, really. Plated gauntlets are not bad. Yeah, that should be fine. Going to look for attunement and cast speed. Yeah, attunement and cast speed. Anything else? Hybrid health, added health. Yeah, that should be fine. Firm. And so yeah, perfect would be all 4 of these with oh, actually, no. We want to remove that. We don't need any particular tiers, but we want attunement to be an exalt. That'd be the perfect one. That goes in red. And this is exalt gloves. There we go. Then copy that. So if we're taking that away, we add attunement back into here. And we say, oh, I don't remember how many I said was okay here. Three and 1 is the perfect one. Oh, I kept it. Okay. Yeah. So here, go down to like that, where there's a little bit of leeway. Still want the exalted affix. Good. Pretty sure we have that at 5 already. Yeah. So the upgrade is going to be an exalted pair of gloves. Yeah. Let's see here. Ring, I guess. Item type. Accessories, ring. And we specifically want opal rings. With affixes. Definitely want attunement. I guess we can do this, and we want it to be exalted. This is going to be exalt ring. What else do we want on this ring? Can't have cast speed. We can get added health. What can that even show up on? Let's find out. Damage reflected to attackers. Body armor and shield. Okay. Wow, that can get to some pretty good numbers. So really, I'd rather that than attunement, probably. Yes. Because at tier 7, that could go to 400. And tier 7 attunement would not give me that much. Okay. Body armor and shield. Let's see. Not going to be any class-specific modifiers on there. I guess I could do crit avoid. Crit avoid would be useful. I guess dodge could be useful. Endurance could be useful. Yeah, these are kind of just going to be pretty broad. Block will be useful. Attunement would be... we already have attunement marked. Anything else? Don't think we can get parry. Nope. Cooldown. Yeah, it should be fine. So out of those 5, it would have... Wait, what? Why can I only select 2 there? Attunement. Alright, let's save that and see. Why can I only select 2? Oh, I bet a huge amount of those are prefixes. And I bet only 1 is a suffix. Probably. Alright, that's fine. And set that to red. We'll copy that. We'll say just 1 of those. Do I need to show? No, I don't need to show a non-exalt. So we've got helm, boots, gloves, ring. I guess technically a really good relic would be worthwhile as well. Gonna be item type, accessories, relic, and what are we looking at? Any of the all classes ones? Not really. Primalist, cold and necrotic resist, sure. Chance to cast Maelstrom, yes. Companion revive range and speed, sure. Endurance, okay. Minion damage leech, minion fizz, health and minion health, sure. Any of those would be fine. And we want Attunement. To be exalted. And this is going to be Exalt Relic. And then for the other affixes, can we get cast speed? We can. Cast speed, added health and health regen. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. So with all three of those, going from shaman or paladin? I'm doing the shaman one right now. I was playing the paladin one off stream. I'm gonna mess with the shaman one, see how we do. It's not as well geared as the paladin is right now, though. But if there's interest in seeing the paladin one, we can swap over to that. Let's see here. Do I want to copy that? Think about new character to know what character. You mean Thorn's build. Okay. So the paladin one feels a bit more tanky, more survivable. But the shaman one does more damage. It can scale way higher damage-wise than the paladin one does. So if you're okay being a bit of a glass cannon and you want just as much damage as you can get, definitely go shaman. If you want to be a bit tankier, like if you're playing hardcore, I don't know how well the paladin one is going to scale in the long run, but I know at the very least it's going to be very tanky for however long it lasts. Because unfortunately it has a cap on how far it can scale. Whereas the shaman, because the paladin one scales based on armor damage reduction percentage, whereas the shaman one is just how many stacks of Thorn Shield can you cast. Let's see here. Yeah, relic. And then what else do we need? We need exalted items for legendaries. So for the body armor, we want item type. Yeah, item type, armor, body armor, and we need, well, we can just do it like this. All Primalist armors. Then affix, we're gonna want the reflect one. This. I guess I'd be fine with either of them. So attunement or thorns. being tier 6 or higher. Also, I responded to you, but welcome on in, Zachrent. Hope you're doing well today. So these, for adding to that, let's make them... kind of the greenish yellow. No. Go here. And so for right now, that's all we'd be looking for on the body armor. And this is... can actually duplicate that and do something very similar. Or our shield. Offhand, shield. All classes shields. I don't think it can have... You can. Okay. Shield. Okay, so we've got shield, body, exalted rings, but not legendary rings. Alright, let's do those. Yeah. So that's going to be... Is it this one? I think that's right. Nope. The lighter one. Is that the... No, uniques are darker. Alright. Item type. Accessories, ring. Yeah. All rings. And we want attunement to be exalted. That is going to go underneath the other ring rules. All right, belt. Armor, belt, all of them. Then a fix. Actually, what do we even want at the belt? Health, I guess? Vibrator increased. I guess even added health would be fine at this point. No, let's just go hybrider increased. Anything else I would want? Not really. Yeah, we already checked the thorns. Okay, so either of those, one of them exalted. And that should... Yeah, that's fine there. So we have helmet, body shield, rings, belt. I guess we should get amulet. Item type, accessory, amulet, anything. And we can't get attributes on that. Can we get cast speed? We cannot. We can get health. What else would we want from that? Oh, right, frailty. That could be mildly useful if we're actually attacking. Rather... Let's do this. Added health. And then we'll add frailty here. And on the health one, we'll make that exalted. Oh. Exalt. Amulet. I'm gonna capitalize this one. We're gonna make a second one that just doesn't have the frailty, because we could either add it or do without it initially. Let's see. Relic. Put that here. Item type. Accessories, relic. Legendary relic. And we want attunement. Actually, let's also add cast speed on here. Yeah. This should be the exalted affix. There, and then copy, get rid of the capitalization and the cast speed, and these need to go underneath the other relic stuff. There we go. Oh, I did not choose the types of relics. Go. Actually do that properly. Amulets we got. Good. Belts we did properly as well. Alright. Yeah, let's get... I really, the filter we have set for the boots is also going to work for applying legendary stuff. Gloves. Yeah, we want a gloves one. And this is also going to have a capitalization because we can have cast speed on these as well. Armor, gloves. There we go. Oh, and all types. And we want attunement. Exalted. And then we want cast speed. Duplicate, lowercase, and get rid of that. These need to go underneath the other gloves. There we go. So gloves, boots, and relic are all done. Rings and belt are done. Shield and body armor and amulet are done. Helmet is done, and we're not going to have a legendary helmet. So Hazelroot is the last thing. That is a scepter. Let's go here. Do I capitalize? One-handed weapon scepter. And all scepters. Then this is going to be cast speed. And we want that exalted. And then we also want it here. No. Increased spell damage. What's the name of that? That is called Spell Slingers. In mana? Yep, spell damage, reduced mana cost. There we go. Oh, didn't rename that. Copy that and get rid of the capital and get rid of this reduced mana cost. Okay, that covers all of those. So gear is covered now. Idols are covered. Let's add a rule for the specific uniques we're looking for. Let's capitalize those. Uniques. We're not looking for unique helmet. Even though we buy this, let's just mark it. Belt, we want Legacy of the Quiet Forest. Boots. I would be interested in Foot of the Mountain. Yeah, I want the extra stuff. They're not going to be as fast, but I think that's fine. Gloves, we want... Oh, where are they? Hand of Judgment. Scepter, we want Hazelroot. Shield, we want Thornshell. Amulet, we want... Tears of the Forest. Ring, we want... Silver Frond, and of course Red Ring, and Carcinization. All of those are fine. Relics, we are interested in... the Primalist Relic. We are interested in... oh, what is that one called? Yeah, Bloodkeeper's Nest. And... let's see if I can remember... Stormcarved Testament. There we go. Twisted Heart probably as well. Yeah, that'd be fine. Is that really everything? Yeah, I guess so. Relic. Ring. Amulet. Shield. Scepter. Gloves. Boots. Body helm. Oh, and belt. Yeah. Okay, that's everything. So, yeah, just... build uniques. Those... yeah, we'll just show up above everything else. Actually, we can just put that down here. Above the regular unique stuff. We have our Exalt rules. Anything else? Our shatters. Oh, stuff we can transform. So, we want that in the blue. And it needs to be... faction. Circle of Fortune. And let's see here. So, item types. We are looking for... well, right now, we are looking for an amulet, a ring, gloves. Don't need a unique helmet. We already have our weapon, and we've got some extras for it. We have our shield. We can focus on getting better rolls on that later. We have a pair of boots, so we don't need to focus that. We have a couple of copies of the belt. We've got a relic that we can use, and we have to farm the other one. So that's okay. Yeah, that should be fine. We will use Runes of Ascendance on those. Since they're Circle of Fortune items, we have a chance of retaining the Rune of Ascension. Yeah, that works. Sound effect. For these... Yeah, that's fine. For our build uniques... And we'll put that on these as well. Okay, yeah, oh, that's inspiration, not discovery. I think I'd rather discovery for that. Then these... Okay. The tier 7 we don't have a sound for, that's fine. Didn't put sounds on all of these. Whoops. Oh, and this needs to go way down here. Yeah. Right there, just before the hide. But for these, what do we already have? Begin. Discovery. And Shing. Yeah, let's go drum. Be nice if there was a way to apply something to multiple filters simultaneously, especially these kind of generic things. Oh, did I skip one? Nope. Oops. Escape does not close one window, closes all windows. I forget that all the time. I kind of want something that backs out of one window. That would be a nice hotkey. From... Memory is terrible. Just gotta remember to look at the top before I move on to the next one. Okay, and scroll through those. Boots. Boots are important enough that I think I want to show them with a icon. So that's going to be a pretty rare drop. I get both helms? Okay. The basic helm stuff we don't need a noise for. Alright. And uniques already have a light So I don't need anything special for that. Although let's just make sure they get a symbol. Okay. That should help a lot. Empowered. Alright, where are we going? Let's go this way and up to the XP. Grab a drink. Alright, summon this. Alright. Action key. Hey, level 70. Oh. Shards. Excellent. And there's one more over here. Just running along. Scorpion chasing us. Oh. Am I running any cosmetics right now? I am, which means I might as well turn them off because it's not gonna matter. I guess the portal matters. Right, Echo Complete or Town Portal. They're both two different things. Yeah, for Echo Complete, let's leave the green portal. I think that's an important distinction. I could do two different types. Oh, yeah, let's go Champion's Pass for completing an Echo. There we go. Okay, next level. Getting some more attunement here. And we can equip the Bloodkeeper's Nest if we wanted to at this point. Oh, this can go into storage. We don't need it. Do I want to swap out for the Bloodkeeper's Nest? It would probably let us stack up more Thorn Shield when we're ready to. But our passive amount of damage without casting Thorn Shield would be lower. Let's go ahead and wait before we equip that until we're actually starting to slow down on kills, on kill speed. I need as many of these as we can get. As many cemeteries and tombs. Need to farm that armor, to be honest. Yeah. We've got an okay roll on it. It's not the greatest. What I really need, though, is the idols. The idols are going to help a lot at this point. Oh, there's a champion over there. Let's grab that real quick. Build as a bonger. Yeah. Oh, another champion. And a nemesis. Sure. Alright. And that's our echo cleared. Ooh, pair of them. Excellent. Hit hard. All right. Yeah, that's not bad. And a nemesis. Excellent. Where, oh where are you, cemetery? Good, good. Nope. Still farming favor too, so might as well get as much of that as we can. It's tier 7, sure. Oh, look at you. Just hanging out right there. Alright. Try to go through this whole place and get as many idols as we can. Oh, look at that. 2 of them from like one of the very first chests. Excellent. And a level up. Alright, what are we replacing? I guess this one right here. What's that bring us up to now? Yeah, 14,000. What were we without this? 12,000, yeah. Yeah, each of these idols seems to raise it up about 1,000. On my paladin as well. That's armor and endurance. We're fine. Our resistances are suffering a little bit, but it's okay. Let's get that attunement. Shards. Guys, left a bit of a gift there. And get some of this back here as well. Just all of that. Cemetery reweaving, nice. Get rid of some old Woven Echoes when we don't need them anymore. 2 champions in here. Regular idols. them out as well. Nice. Get that memory amber. We need it. Did we lose our Spriggan? Oh, they were just falling behind. That was a bigger hit than anticipated. It seems like a lot of the idols end up in the chests, even normal ones. I want to make sure I grab those whenever I see them. Okay. I like that they show you your corruption over here. It's very convenient. And on to the boss. Inheritance. Zarek set. Another Weaver idol. I don't really have any class idols to upgrade here, so I'll skip that. We do, however, want to put some of these in. We'll put them on the other side of that cemetery. What do we got here? Yep, another cemetery right there, and get us another point. I don't have enough stuff to run a Farsight turtle right now, so we're not going to bother with that. Let's see here. Swap between a stat. I don't have an item I need to do that on right now. Violurple, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just wrapped up your Elise stream, dropping off a few folks. Have a good one. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me open up a tab to your channel so I can remember to give you a follow. Or a sub, rather. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. We're playing some Reflect. Right now, we're playing our shaman. If anybody wants to see the paladin, we can switch over to that, but it isn't as strong. It is tankier, though. We're just getting through some of our first empowered monoliths. Barnacle King, I'd want to run with friends. And we could do this. I'm going to save this in case I need to farm a particular timeline boss for its drops. Arena champions. Mage loot. Fate Weavers in the surrounding echoes. We'd have to set something up for that. That's more of something I'll use in multiplayer. Yeah, we can do this. Always an easy one. And yeah, Antipode's an easy one. Shrines I'll save for multiplayer. Let's do rogue one. Acolyte one. And a mage one. There we go. That'll push us out a decent distance. It's not the best distance, but it's decent. Okay, we did find a few items in there. Let's put away the stuff we don't need to use right now. It's vitality and fizz resist. It's actually really good. It's a 4 and a 23. Yeah, that can replace this one. So, we're at 14,362. I went up that time. I don't know what's happening there. Very odd. The Xeric stuff can go away. Put all these away. Seven. Mana regen. Yeah, we were just saving that. This has a tier 5 earthquake, and that we potentially wanted to put on the belt. Want to craft on it. Let's set up a tab for this. This is going to be that'll be something we want to work with. And we can yoink those. Okay. Which direction do I want to go? I guess here, here, and then straight out through those. No, I can save this for after I've done those in case I need more. So we'll go around. Let's go get this one first. Oh, good. Primal Rift there. Cleared. Kettle. Not anything else. Yeah, it's definitely way more damage than the Sentinel one. Oh, hey, something we can upgrade. Yeah, we'll run a rune on that. Nope, not the gloves we wanted. Onto a unique node. Excellent. We got Profane flesh. Oh, nice. Got a tomb right here. Let's go kill the profane flesh first. Clear the echo. Don't want to accidentally die in the tomb and lose out on a unique that might have actually been helpful. Okay. Echo conquered. Oh, Rune Prison, huh?
I must break free.
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for my Acolyte this season. I'm really interested in trying out something with Rip Blood, but I haven't looked at it enough to know if Rip Blood could be a main skill or if it's just a support. Pretty sure it's still just a support. Okay, amulet. Let's try that out. Not what we want. Another level, nice. Let's head over this way. It's back at the beginning again. Just trying to find those idols. I guess there's one more thing. And, of course, Memory Amber. Go back and collect that. Five whole Memory Amber.
Your threat has been spotted. Is incomplete.
Oh, another land before. This is my second one now. That one, terrible minion fizz resist, but nearly max for your own. Cool. Now I've got a couple of those to play with. One for a different Primalist build, one for an Acolyte. Bone Harvester with an LP. Alright. Put all of those away and do our level up. A little bit more attunement. Now we've got mana regen per attunement, which doesn't matter. Still put 3 more points into there. And then I guess we could do the Stormbolt stuff? Yeah. That'll let us actually start utilizing Stormbolt, our Stormbolt tree a little bit. Could always come back over here and grab more armor, but I think we'll try this out for a little bit of supplementary damage. Not that we really need it yet, at least. Pearls of the Swine with an LP. Nice. Which one is it? Acid Skin. Okay. No, this is 6 to all attributes. Alright, we'll go get this reweaving. Nice. That was from that cocoon. The thorns are kind of nice compared to the paladin also because it smashes objects that are nearby. Kind of appreciate that. Oh, lizard. I don't know why the loot lizards take damage when they're running away. Not complaining, that's for sure. Hey, we could make something out of that. It's going to be less armor, but overall, way better than what we're doing right now. Lots of health. Let's clear these guys out real quick. Okay. Down here. Yeah, let's do this first. Spell damage with Tempest Strike. I'd really like to remove that. I need to be able to get attunement on here. Okay, well, this is either going to go great or poorly. Hopefully we leave the T6 health. Even if I remove the vitality and the other one, that's fine. As long as the T6 health stays. Okay, 50-50. Lost the health. Oh well. I'll challenge him. Okay. Damage over time on Ghostmaker and 2 LP on Droughts. Gambling never pays. It doesn't, especially for me. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Pat, this build is so ridiculous. It's so stupid. Tier 7. Probably gonna have to stop collecting those pretty soon. Do a little bit of filtering of the inventory. That's a chest over there. Might have idols in it. House always wins, unless you can count cards. Fair. That's how you get banned. Though now counting cards in most casinos doesn't even matter. Because they use so many, they use multiple decks and they use so many of them. And with the auto shufflers. Technology has definitely changed things for gamblers. Just face me already, thank you. Rude. You're shooting at my pet. Old man memory, couldn't count cards with half a deck? Yeah, same here. Though my memory's always been like this, even as a kid. Grab all that memory amber. Check out over this way. That is a dead end. He just fell over. Alright. More room and boss time. Hey. Something to shatter. Lethal concentration. Okay, do we want to trade in some of these class ones? I think so. Wait, is that's not the one I want to trade in. Yeah, mage, acolyte, fentanyl, 3, 4, 5. Probably not going to play a rogue anytime soon. There we go. What do we get? Seeker's Summit and Cave of Shadows. I just got another... I traded in 3 rogue ones for 1 rogue one. Awesome. Seeker's Summit is useful, though. We use those a lot because it's super fast. Okay, we get this, so... what do I want to put? Well, since we're now starting to look for gear, let's see here. That's the champion one. This is weapon or jewelry. That is armor or weapon. Armor or jewelry. This is probably the first one we want to go for. 20 years ago, when you first worked for the post office, had memorized which route of 18 different routes 16,000 different addresses went to. Almost killed you, I bet. So, oh, we can get the echo imprints as well. Yeah, I probably want to work my way down towards all this stuff. So, what direction do we want to take? I'm fine with arena echoes. That's gold drops, glyphs, runes, piles of gold. Bosses and rare enemies have a chance to be possessed. Chance to be souls of the erased. Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll go there. And that'll put us right next to this. Tombs have increased pack size. Arena increased pack size. Arenas drop memory amber on completion. Ooh. Okay. Twin champion chance. I gotta go through here anyway. That gives unique item stuff. Memorizing raw data like that is definitely not your thing. Did pass on the first try, however. Nice. Congrats. Was this one? Oh, right. You can get the confluence. Yeah, we'll probably just go directly over to that and then dip on down to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more completions. Do I want to put any of these in? Oh, there's also XP. No, not right now. We have plenty of them in here. Should have actually put this one at the end. And that's idols. Clear some inventory space. And what are these? Ward and fire resist, stun, avoid, and health. It's a tier 7 drop. Just a regular tier 7. Tier 7. This. What was this one? Shatter. Ah, armor and minion armor. Nice. If we can get it. There we go. And Seeker Summit should be pretty straightforward. A whole bunch of stacks here. Problem solved. Orion's Descent and Drought's Release. That gives us, oh wow, max intelligence roll on an Orion's Descent. Very nice. Max mana on potion use, but minimum increased chance to find potions. And minimum chance to cast Smite on hit. Try not to shuffle your feet. You seem to be picking up a static charge. Nah, it's Thorn Shield. We're forming a protective barrier of thorns. But it does look like he's shuffling 1 foot. Close call with 3 LP. Good old leveling shield. Okay, next. Similar thing here. Alright. Tier summons 7 summon raptor. Health regen. 1 LP helmet, 1 LP belt, 1 LP belt. Okay, and both of those can go in here as well. Cave of Shadows. There's a key in it. No one cares about keys. Wait, I heard something. Hey, let's try to ascend these. Go, go, go. Nope, not what we want. Does have cast speed on it. And 4 to all attributes. So we'd only be losing 3 attunement. And we would have the potential to get more. And we have cast speed on it. Let's go. See a champion up there and a shrine. And I am really glad they let us start adding sound effects to these things. To our filters. Holy meteors. Oh, there we go. No minimap? I'd use the overlay map instead. Because I'm looking at the center of the screen anyway, so it helps me keep track of where I'm going easier. Because if I look up in the corner to look at the minimap, I will not be looking at myself or at my health, and there's a good chance I die. Minimaps are for wimps. Yeah, in something real-time, the overlay is definitely better for someone like me. D4 legendary items show on the minimap. You can get it to... well, that wasn't a legendary item. It was just a drop that I was looking for. You can, in your filter... set up a map icon and loot beam that shows up. So you can set that on anything. So like we could even set it here on the helm or whatever. Yeah, but you have to play D4. It's a lot better than it used to be. That's good. I just still have problems supporting Blizzard right now. Oh, we need another unique tab. Oof, they're getting expensive now. Okay. That is... Okay, those are both tier 6s. Let's drop all this on the ground and see what it actually is. This one needs to be ascended. Come on, work. Carcinization with 4 2 attributes. So we're looking at more armor, same amount to attributes, 1 less health regen, way more vitality. Yeah, all right, we'll swap that out. We'll try to toss that in an egg when we get the chance. Probably only play with each new season. That's fair. Season stuff is decent. Yeah. So I've heard. Alright. Chance to shred armor. Recurve chance with Heartseeker. Getting bad luck there. Damage per active Shadow Cascade and mana efficiency with Synchronized Strike. I like to grab these class runes in case I want to experiment with something. Bought it near release, played like 40 hours and uninstalled. Friend made you try it again, was a lot better. You did the first 3, you think? Blood and Guts, Loot and Micro, and something swampy. Alright. We don't have enough for the quest yet. Okay, locate the Praetor. Nice. Another Rune of Redemption there. That guy popped with some Memory Amber. Not sure about past seasons. This season added quite a bit. Got 87 hours on Steam to know how much on Blizz. Made a seasonal character and played it. Nice. Storm Shrine. That is maybe gonna cut salve? Yes. Hey. We'll send that after the shrine effect is over. Flameless Arbor. Downfall of the Righteous Relic. That's it in here. Fundamental Criterion. Kind of a poorly rolled one, but fine. Yeah, 1 to Runic Invocation. Alright, come on. Good luck. Nope. Oh, worst luck. Worst luck. Not sure you're playing the game. You're just running through the maps, picking up loot. Yeah, this is a loot grabbing game, isn't it? This is a game about gaining loot. That's what I thought. Numbers go up. This is a carpal tunnel friendly build. Okay. What do we gotta do? Rune prisons. I should really go and buy some extra woven echoes so I can get some more points. We'll go this way. Rotating beam. Should actually peek at that swaddling the erased and see what it's been rolling. Nice. Okay, there's one rune prison. Grab this shrine. Loot lizards. There we go. Loot lizards. Got an Artor's Legacy with an LP. And we can roll a couple of items. Alright, let's roll this necklace. Nope, Pearls of the Swine, the Decrepify version. And nope, Leah Signet. Looking for a lot of different uniques. Not having a lot of luck yet. Should probably run some prophecies as well. Of course, I get the movement speed right before we're done. What helmet is that? A Bone Clamor with an LP. Ooh, 4 to enchant weapon. Storm Crows. Alright. And Darkstride with an LP. Starting to get a lot of LP uniques. Okay, that's a tier 7. Tier 7. So those two go. This is one to upgrade, hopefully. Nope, another set ring. Ugh, we are getting terrible luck. Alright, levels of Glacier, very nice. And we can just shatter the rest of that. Levels of Shatter Strike. Get that mage gear. Of course, it's the last one. Stormcrow. And we can just drop that. Put this ring away. Let's go ahead and come on over here to the Haven of Silk and buy some Woven Echoes. Hopefully some ones we haven't run yet.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Okay. I need a great bridge, even though I've done one before. I want to run one. So we'll get one of those. Oh, I had found a great bridge. Whoops. Now, I'm always picking up set items, so it's fine. I don't remember if it shows me on this screen if I've done an echo or not. Nesting Grove. Yeah, we've done that. I'm trying to find one that I haven't done. Shown on here. What is this? Defiled Fortress. Oh, adds the Void Nemesis to the pool. I think I'll avoid that for a little while. Filled with shrines. This would let us put additional echoes on the map. Woven Echoes. The Soul Embers one is neat. I like doing that. I don't think I've done the Great Beacon this season. I do have one. Okay, I must have done it already. Piece of armor. The Baroness. Ryan. Fate Weavers. Nemesis Tower. Guess we can go for some Primalist loot. Rogue, Mage, Rift Beast. And this one is Rift Beast as well. Alright. Guess that's all we can do for now. What's our faction looking like? Oh, we are almost level 6. And that'll unlock some more Woven Echoes. Where were we working on? Spirits of Fire? I think so. Yes. Okay. There's a cemetery here as well. Might as well just push forward then. We'll save this cemetery for if we need it. Or if we're going to reset the web, we'll run it right before we reset the web. Profane Fleshes. Ooh, nice. A Rift and a Nemesis. I think we've got an item that we want in here. Oh no, this is a fresh one. So another Advent of the Erased. What are we going to put in here? Carcinization or the Bloodkeeper's Nest? Let's put the Bloodkeeper's Nest in there. See if we can either get some LP on it or some attunement. Portal Charm, nice. Very convenient. Ice Beetle friend. Champion here. What's Cage? And Loot Lizards. Huzzah. Harbinger of Stars with an LP. Always fun. Alright. Memory Amber, also a nice reward. Those both tier 7s. Okay, I guess we hit the cemetery next. Yeah. Mage here. Not that it really matters. We don't have prophecies for it or anything. But he did give us a level up. That was very kind of him. Cemetery already. I'm not going to keep chasing that line of spirits. We'll go this way. Champion. Nice, just some basic exalts. With tier 7 on them. At the worst, we can switch out for something else. This way, away from the boss room. Looking for Weaver idols. Lizard. chest. Almost missed it. Say another mage.
My research wasted.
The research got wasted. I think he got wasted. Didn't even see what sword that was. Oh, just another orb weavers. Hey, Marble Man. I can read that test. Just want to remind people, if someone mows your lawn in exchange for them fixing your computer, the IRS requires you to report the fair market value as income. Mobile connecting to chat. Lovely. Thanks for shouting out, Marvel Man. Let's go this way first. That's an Essence Weaver. Portal Charms, Glyphs of Envy. Wow, that dropped all kinds of stuff. Okay, gloves and ring. Let's do the gloves first. Send. Nope. Raka's with an LP. And the ring. Nope. That is 3 set rings this morning already. What version are you on? The shaman. Or you mean what version of the game? New hotfix out. I'm on 1304. I think that's the version that was out as of last night. So if there's something that came out today, I'll have to restart. Anything particularly shiny that looks like they put in the hotfix? No? Okay, just basic stuff. Still worth doing. A shattering display false inventory count. Okay, I've been seeing that. Primordial materials to fail to transfer into the keys tab when the transfer materials button was pressed. I have it auto transfer them, so that doesn't matter to me. Bug causing amber bags to display the improper amount owned after changing zones. Ooh. Fixed a bug allowing players to obtain rewards repeatedly from the same echo. Oof. I reported every one of those bugs? Not quite. I reported none of those bugs. Okay, forgot to keep. And an undisputed. Undisputed, the best axe in the game. That can go in storage. Same there. It's a tier 7 and a tier 7. This, I'm guessing, yeah, is a shatter. Alright. And so we're about to kill the boss. These are only 6 corruption nodes. So let's go out further from here. We'd have to hit 2 set item nodes going that way. I don't like that. How about we go for a bridge here. And then another Seeker's Summit. Then another Antipode. And a Soul Foundry. I'll push us out a little bit further. We'll do a Primalist node as well. Alright. It should be significantly more. I don't want to do any of those yet. No. Alright. Alright, I'm going to restart the game so that we can get that update. Let's go ahead and get that up on the screen. There we go. Starting download, updating, patching. And done. Start the game back up. Super quick patch. Go game, go. All right. That. More friend streams open since we were stopped our push. There we go. Catching up to the paladin. Okay. Back up to Spirits of Fire. Okay, almost ready to fight the boss again. We'll hit this beacon and then go from there. How much is this one? Still 6 as well. 6 and 6, yeah. Might help if we're actually summoned and transformed. Nemesis, very nice. Got an LP on the Bloodkeeper's Nest, that's what I was hoping for. Alright, power. And I see Primal Rift as well. See if we can get up there while we still have Ice Beetles. I doubt it. It's very far away. Oh, yeah. Let's just do this while we have the Ice Beetles. Oh! I was looking at chat, and I look back right as the fireball was hitting me. Just gotta wait for these guys to finish. Takes them a long time to look at me. There we go. Echo conquered there. We'll go over and get that primal rift. That's up this way. Hey, core ring to try to upgrade. Stack up a few stacks here. Oh, we're going into the rift. All right. Never mind then.
Only death must tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your time. My fur is standing on end. She's close. Peace.
We got some mechanical beasts in here.
What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
Still like that line. What is the future like? No, don't tell me. Alright. Those ancient bones. And on our way.
So many bones. She's insatiable.
Nice. Another ring to try to upgrade. Poor T-Rex. And there's 75. Took a little bit for him to look at us. That goes down to the boss, so the chest should be over here. Nothing. Rude of him not to drop anything. And boss time.
A chance to breathe.
Alright, what do we got? Shoulder vines so far. Let's go thorny vines. Now spit needles. I think that, yeah, we finished this. Let's drop all of these and see what they're... Ooh, 3 of them. All right. You first. Falcon Fists. 3 to Falconry that time. 3 to Cinder Strike. Getting better. Ring. Arboreal Circuit. That's actually the first one I've seen this season. Crazy. And Ring of the Third Eye. I will see a lot of those this season. Alright. Let's rip all of those off. And we got a point to spend. we go. How do you have so many ascendants, Lordy? Because a lot of them are preserved when I click the button. So like I had 21 there, and I did, what, 3 of them? And I still have 21. That 45% chance of keeping them is very nice. Helps a lot. That's still 6 as well. Alright, we have enough to fight the boss. Let's do that. We're going to use the Harbinger Crest here. Down he goes. Alright, what do we got? Armor, minion damage, armor while channeling, shred necrotic resistance. Yep, armor. Thank you very much. Almost a max roll, too. Harbinger Needle, Boulder's Wrath, Sanctum Key, and a Temporal Keystone. Very nice. Those are so handy. Those off. Okay, we'll hit the arena and then go along this row of woven echoes. Release freezing waves. Any other shrines? Come on, give me more shrines than that. Rude. Alright, we'll just hang out right here. Everything's just freezing at the edge of the screen. Those arenas. Are they not looking at me? Oh, I think they were hitting my Spriggan. What was happening? Tomes of XP, very nice. Little piles of gold all in one spot. Right, this is the bridge. The bridge. Wrong direction. Nothing in the Great Wizard's Cache. We get another last laugh. Oh, maybe a better helm. Guys, didn't even land. Nemesis. 1 LP. See what we can get on that. A shrine. Very nice. A veil root with an LP. Wow. I didn't even have to buff myself up for that one. Okay. Let's get Xerix in there. And this, that. Shatter. There we go. Weird. Didn't shatter at first. That and that, I think. Get those. Get a belt. Get another belt. This and this. And that and that. And then shield and boots and belt. All right. Do all those. Again. Close it. Reopen. Shatter. Okay. That seemed to have done it. 67 shards. Very nice. Did pick up a bunch of stuff. Oh, right. I've been meaning to check on this. We've got Dex, but not attunement. That's unfortunate. I think I'm just going to swap these back in now. No reason to keep working on those. Good. So we got an LP there. And we can try to make that helmet better. Alright. Crafting time. So attunement, health, armor. What else do we want as a prefix? I don't recall. Helmet, helmet, helmet. What's a perfect helm got? Vitality. And then both healths. Okay, we can do vitality. And we got a bonus to flat health. Very nice. Let's keep upgrading this. And then upgrade health. And I guess upgrade armor. Hey, there we go. Maxed out. And we still have 9 forging potential. We could try to re-roll these. We got max health, but we could get one more attunement and vitality. We also got max increased armor. Wow. Sure, let's try it. Let's see here. Rerolls the values of all affixes within their tiers. There's 8 attunement. Still pretty good health. Terrible increased armor, but the attunement is all we care about. So, now that we have a maxed out tier 5 attunement helmet, we'll just shatter that. That means in our filter, we do not need these rules anymore. We're only looking for exalted ones. Any unique helms you could use? Not really. I could use Peak of the Mountain, but I think I get more out of using an exalted helmet than I would out of Peak of the Mountain. Peak of the Mountain would let me get more attunement, but this lets me get just slightly less attunement and a lot more health. Alright. Harusmix Orion. Monument of Protection. 2 LP Orion's Descent. Very nice. Alright, what's this at? 22, 10 base. Need more. Need to find a 4 LP peak? Yeah, that'll be fine. No problem. See those all the time. Ooh, nice, Arena Havoc. I burned through those fast. Ward Trail with an LP. Dominance of the Tundra again. That one's 26. Okay, that would be enough. I would maybe want to get another clear before then for one more eye. Yeah. Alright, collect soul embers. So many drops. Yeah, gotta be careful with the stuff that can off-screen us. That is especially dangerous, and it can happen easily in here. Another champion. Oh, this way. Oh, we got skill levels. Very nice. And a level up. Also very nice. Alright, how much we get? 489, not bad. You have any Brewmaster Echoes? No, I don't, unfortunately. Okay, so what do we want the most? Probably our ring. Nope. Nope. Okay, followed by our amulet. It's gonna be 130 apiece. Ugh. Nope. One more. Nope. Lame. I don't think we can get anything for that cheap. That's a mace. There's no scepters in here. Yep, looks like that's it. Garbage. Okay, done in there. There's our last point in Elemental Shrines. What are we up to now? We are up to 17,500 without any Thorn Shield. Points. I gain a point? What happened here? Oh, I had swapped out the dedication of a Rice Primalist. I don't remember where some of these points were at. Let's see here. Armor with shield, maybe? Fine damage, Spirit Thorns damage, Thorn Burst. Chance to cast Thorn Shield on nearest vine. Yeah, it must have been this. Over here. I think it was Aura of Kinship. Yeah, more healing aura. Here. I guess just more freeze rate. Why not? Over here. Increased healing, probably. Or did we have one of these nodes over here? Minion stun immunity. Yeah, increase healing. And then over here, it doesn't really matter. Not using an axe or a mace. It's all expend storm stack stuff. We're not dual wielding. Yeah, none of these really matter. I was just gonna leave it unspent. Those points don't matter at all. That one goes to 14 base. That goes to 16 base. Excellent. Go one more right here. Visitor Captain. Where, oh, where are you? Be in here. Tomes of XP. Nice. Couple of helms. Kate Skull. Ravager's Dart with 2 LP. Tier 7 on that. Set. Arena keys of memory that we don't care about. There we go. Okay, let's spend a couple of these. Oh, no, let's first go do this cemetery. Try one more time before a reset to get some more idols. We hope, we hope. Mage over here. He won't have idols on him. He's rude.
I did nothing wrong.
That guy had idols, but not the right ones. Portal charm, at least. Go on over and get that champion. Rune of Discovery. Nice XP out of that. Foundry, very nice. Farsight turtle, saw that. Oh, I missed an area back there. A little unfortunate. But I'm not gonna go that far back for it. Vessel of Memory and Forgotten Keep. Pebble set and another Inheritance of the Erased. Okay. What do we got here? Ward and Shock. Yeah, nothing we're gonna use. Okay. Oh, so close. We'll use one of these. And that puts us 55 away. We can get that in one of these. Maybe an arena. Is there a convenient arena to go to? That would not quite give me enough. Very close to enough, but not quite. What is this one? Volcanic City. Guess we can just do the set item arena here. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be enough. Ice Beetle. Rotating Beam. There's a mage in here. Out of mana. Save 9. There we go. Alright, and we have an ad starting soon. I'm going to take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs, and we'll be back to fight the boss and reset this web once I'm done with that. So, we will see you soon. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. So the question is, do I want to reset this first and then do the boss so we can get the Harbinger completion for this location? I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, we'll reset first. And that'll put us at 128. I guess I didn't need to use one of these. Oh well. I'll have some stability for later. Let's do it. Oh, he's dead. Siphon with 1 LP and an Apathy's Maw with 1 LP. Thank you, Pat. Hey, Marvel Man. Absolutely broken. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That was only 100 corruption, guy. There's nothing challenging there. Let's put all those away. What was that supposed to be? That's a shatter. Oh yeah, entangling roots. Let's grab those. And we'll shatter for the armor shards. That's what you said? Nah. This guy is hacking the hacks. Not quite. Alright. Let's fight the boss here, and we're going to use our Harbinger crest. Might as well call it a Gorgon build or Medusa. Yeah, it is. It is very much more of a Medusa build, or a Gorgon build. Lane quote 3 days ago. Still don't think Reflect build will do enough damage. Yeah, I named my paladin Still No Thorns at the beginning of the season. Because I didn't think that the changes they put in were going to be enough. I was wrong. I'm glad to be wrong. I love Reflect builds. Alright. Let's build up a bit of a charge. And Sparrow, I saw at least earlier you were in-game. If you wanted to party up at some point, feel free to toss me an invite. And down he goes. What else we got in here? Frailty on hit. Shred fire resist. Fire damage. Shred necrotic. We will keep our current. Chucklehead. EHG doesn't like Thorn builds. Proceeds to break the game. Shake my head. You had to move one time. Yeah. This build is definitely not tanky. It relies on survivability by killing things before they can kill it. There's a Vessel and a Trinity of Flames. Alright. Wait. Defeat an unseen... That should have counted. Right? This isn't one of the Harbingers I've done. It is one of the Harbingers I've done. Haha. Wait a minute. I could have sworn Age of Winter was the very first one I did. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to Age of Winter and do that one. Because I don't want to fight that one at really high corruption. That is a shatter item. You okay with doing Age of Winter, Spirit? Maybe get more armor from there. Alright. I am here. Oh, you want to carry? Haha. Nice. Office cutscene, just a sec. No worries. Yeah, we should be able to move through this pretty quickly. Probably go here first and hopefully pop the thing that'll let us boost the corruption here. %, more health. I'm going to unpin some of these quests. There we go. You're okay with empowered? Pat's okay. Deathless was a pipe dream anyway. True. Pat is okay with empowered. Alright. He's willing to make that sacrifice. Alright, let's grab the shrine, then go over and get the nemesis. Oh, Rift Beast. Let's make sure this area is safe-ish. Alright, Rift Beast time. Good. Nemesis. You want to do yours first? Okay. Let's see here. Let's put the ring in there. Poor beautiful dragon. They know what they did. Okay, and we got a Grasp of the Blood Mage on there too. Go. That guy with his fancy shield. Alright. Gotta find the Sun Gate. Echo conquered. We got ambushed. That's a Gladiator's Oath. That's a Thorn Shell with an LP. Very nice. Okay. Can we get our gloves from this? Nope. More set item nonsense. See, you were perfectly safe. Let's head over to the cemetery. Again, I need as many of those as I can get. That was odd. I'm guessing they focused on you rather than me. Yeah, looking for the ice gate. Yeah, I guess smoke bomb's going to help you out a lot. I gotta go this way. Oh, it'll be so nice when I get a silver frond. Actually move. Alright, Veil Root with an LP. And this can be disassembled. Grab that. Nesting Grove. Oh, was that horn shell better than what I'm using? 74, 8%. No, nowhere near. But we'll still toss it in the box, in the egg when we find one. Alright, cemetery. Another nemesis. Go for it. Easy. Memory Amber. Level up that faction. What is this place? Come on. Hey, there we go. And a champion. All that. That sucks. That champion was spamming stuff. I tried. I was hoping to try to keep you alive. I guess Weaver stuff that's difficult, and there's a lot of AoE that's in with the Weaver modifiers. Well, it's nice to see that even with the extra health they get from a second player, this is still doing okay. That was a lot of stuff. More shards. Inheritance, a terrace path. Okay, what do we want to put out here? Oh, let's go there, there, just do a bunch of boss ones in a row. Don't really feel like doing a Baroness one right now. Acolyte loot, sure. Don't want to do a defiled fortress. Sure, we can grab some more primalist loot. And grab rogue loot. And end that with Cemetery of Reweaving. There we go. Okay, that's tier 6. Spell damage. Necrotic and Void. Health and armor. Always good to see those. Alright, those two. Try seeing if we can gamble. Nope. And no. Those melee damage shards and the level of entangling roots. Didn't get them. Yeah, increased area and hybrid health. And aspect of the links and bleed. There we go. And we'll shatter for the dodge rating. Make sure we have plenty of shards for stuff. Alright, level up. I guess we're going Lagon's Answer now. We'll start using those storm bolts. So we have a chance to cast Stormbolt on spellcast, and chance to cast Stormbolt every second while channeling. We don't channel, but Thorn Shield is a spell, so every time we cast that, we'll have a chance for Stormbolts. So we're going to come around into here. What Woven Echo do I want to show up in the web on a regular basis? Probably shrines? Is there something I would rather other than shrines? Full Gambler's not too bad. Multiple Nemesis might be good as well. Not the arena one. I'd say the beast one, but I don't feel tanky enough for the beast one yet. Let's see here. Vessel of Memory. This is the one that lets you switch stat. Majasa. Minimum 300 corruption, though. Rift Beast Echo is so brutal. It is. I tanked it for Marvel Man on my paladin last night. He was significantly tankier than he used to be, which is nice. Alright, yeah, we'll put shrines in here. Oops. Isn't this... Place a Woven Echo to imprint it in the slot. Have a chance to spawn your echo. Okay. Why is that not happening? Here. Oh, I have to apply the point. Confirm. Now I can do this. There we go. So now that echo will just appear sometimes. He died so many times. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay, let me know when you're back, Sprout. Here. Oh, actually, we've got this belt. Think you know what build that Primal Bow is for? A Blast Rain. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Seeker Summit. Boss time. What you're doing? Ooh, nice. There you go. Phalanx and Orion's Descent. All right, I'm gonna do that again. Better that time. Ghostmaker. Orion's. And something we can throw in the forge and not get what we want. Need a load of decks. And mana, yeah. Okay. 300 now. Cover all that. There we go. Alright, Antipode Rift. Another boss fight. I saw that fireball tracing after you. Dominance, runes with an LP. Alright, and loot for an acolyte. And there's already one that appeared with shrines. Look at that. Poison pools. Hate it. Humble chance. Might as well do this nemesis. Go ahead and check yours. Sweet. I believe this ring is an upgrade. That'll be good. Alright, let's go this way. Now let's grab this. Yeah, some flasks. Wait. Okay, that ring. So that is $4 attributes, but we also have a +1 attunement. Yes. Less armor, less vitality, but that's fine. Alright, what was what here? Let's see if we can get our ring. Nope. Hybrid health. Yes, please. +1 skeleton and increased skeleton damage. Perfect. Okay, shrines. All the shrines. Golden resonance. Get the chest up here. Shrines. Any close by? Yeah, I guess these are kind of close. Lizard. Okay. Let's grab all that. That's fun when they don't all drop uniques, that's true. Let's grab that nemesis. I got an egg. Let's put... Actually, let's put this ring in there, and we'll wear this one again. There we go. I think we're done in here. Tier 7. What are these? This. Can we get an upgrade? Another Pearls of the Swine. Just no luck there. Oh, wait a minute. I keep going for this. I think I got a drop on my paladin for this. Yes. Haha, I totally forgot about that. Okay. So we lose the +6 to all attributes. We'd lose the movement speed. But we get movement speed while transformed. It's a little less, but it's fine. Get more armor. Rage gain for vines. I'll keep it here to remember, but I'm actually going to hold off. I like the extra attunement on this for right now. I see another shrine one down there. The unique at the end. Sure, we'll head over there. Do a normal node first.
You can't best me.
Gold elementals.
What a bother.
Sunwreath, Serpent's Milk, Ring of the Third Eye, Apostate Sanctuary with 2 LP. Nice. Do you need mages for? If so, click it.
Going anywhere.
Not going anywhere.
Let's go do that. Nemesis. Power. Oh. And the other one's right down here. There we go. Done then. Oh, right, that's the Vitality Award one. This is a Shatter. Yeah, movement speed. Alright, shrines again. Nice. 88. Oh. Put it that way. Sorry, I didn't see the enemies there. Right, Nemesis. You got one? Hey. And challenging mine. Go. Let's check these nearby ones. What do we got here? Check these ones and these two here and be done. XP on kill. Okay, let's burn that off. Boost everything, yes. Oh no. Not a lot of mobs left. XP again. And spin to win. Oh, weird. It wasn't letting me... Not letting me move over there. What is... Okay. Very odd. Okay, and that's all the XP as well. Pretty well cleared. Sunwreath with an LP, cycle of putrescence. Oops, that's not what I meant to put in there. I gotta find that. That. Alright. Tier 6, tier 6. Oh, that's another health belt. Very nice. Just gonna collect some of those for a bit. Alright, and what did that get? Stun avoid. Stun avoid. Awesome. Portal attributes. But yeah, that's what we want to be using. So this can go back in. Spell crit, nice. Oops. Couple of them. And yeah, we'll shatter for armor. Can't stop, won't stop. Yep. Okay, back to this path I made. This is Primalist loot. Exiled mages. The gold shrines, that's nice. Let's get that nemesis. Okay, got another egg. Gonna toss in there this belt. And power. See the prisons now. There's one down here. Bastion key. So many spitting plants. Okay, one down. Find what side their eyes are on. Nice. Also excellent. Rune Prison Complex dropped from him. Nice. Okay. For XP. What do we got? 7. It's only a 6. Let's spend this point. Both these rings. Nope. Hey, it's the first Phantom Grip I've seen. 1 LP, only +1 to minion skills. 2 crit on it, though. Spell damage while transformed. Yes, please. Shared cold. Nice. Of course. Only got one of those shards. Okay. Cave of Shadows for rogue loot. Good luck. Looking for the Skittering Gate. Alright, these guys have got all that bleed. I hate it. What's up with this guy? Alright. make sure you don't get swarmed by these things. I guess we should go down and get the objective. The shrine's a bit too far away. Filled. Clear this area, then we'll hit that. This guy as well. Ooh, an obsidian resonance. There we go. First one this season for you. Okay. Shouldn't be anything else wandering in. Is it only belts that have the remove status effect on potion use? Yes. Kelthan Blasting Agent with 1 LP. Alright, another point into there, and another point there. Actually, I should probably be putting these in. Yeah, I should probably be putting points into Swirling Maelstrom. Probably pull one out of Lagon's answer at some point. Alright, let's see here. So that was a Shadow Beacon, Claw, Tongue of the Aberrant Seer, Thar's Conundrum, Death Rattle, Blasting Agent. Okay, these are all shatters. Shroud. Very nice. Level of puncture, sure. Of course. Crit strike with rampage. Again. Wow. Terrible luck on these. Excellent. We'll shatter for the mana shards. Oops. Alright. That is gain of 27 there. Wonder why I didn't see the thing to boost the corruption earlier. Oh well. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this cemetery here. Possibly a shield that I can throw on there. Get in, kiddo, leaving alert. Thank you, I appreciate it. on idols in here. Need more reflect idols. Ooh, Nemesis right away. Okay, empowering mine. Rhine over here. Oh yeah, we should probably go that way. Nice. Scavenger with LP. I was getting tons of favor from those chests earlier. Now I'm not getting any. Rude. Is that a dead end? No. Not the idols I wanted. Hit the shrine real quick. Last. Time I see two-handed sword, I just know it's that sword. It's never anything else. Catch on the chest, I missed that one. Give me the idols I want. Come on. You know you want to. Whew. XP gain right at the end. Farsight turtle, nice. Another inheritance. Okay. Don't think I need to trade any in right now. Mostly using this if I wanted to extend this out further, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, we'll do this one over here. We should be pretty close to done. Bow damage idols, nice. This goes on this page. Yeah, there we go. Damage reflected to attackers. A tier 6, almost maxed out. Well, no, it's actually pretty low. pretty low tier 6 roll. It's unfortunate. That's a tier 7. You shatter. Yeah. We're here and try to... Actually, I should try to do the ring ones first. All right. Alpine Halls. Might with crit. Look at that. Oh, east. Nice. Find that patrolling elemental.
Lucky you.
Love how it just looks like 3 shards, but it was actually 35 shards. Probably this way. Yeah, that hallway. There we go. And there's a nemesis. Another item I can try to level up. Alright, doing mine. Alright, we're up. Onto the erased and a quicksilver coil. Can font get us what we're looking for? No. Usurper's Mandate. Talons of Valor with 2 LP. Is this probably not a bow you need? Falconry, Dive Bomb, Aerial Assault. It's only level 30 though, if it's something you could use while leveling. Okay. Six. Alright, that got Ward on Potion and increased health. It's less rage gain, but 11% increased health I think I will go for until we can put attunement on this. Sweet. These gloves. Affia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Doing fairly well. Just getting into some early empowered stuff. Oh yeah. Having fun with the Spriggan Reflect. Sparrow, do you have enough stability for the boss fight? You have 900. Seems everyone's enjoying that. Yeah. Off stream, I'm playing the Sentinel one. It's way tankier, but not as much damage. But I've always been a big fan of Thorn's builds, and I'm glad it's at least possible. Alright, we're going to reset the timeline first, so I have enough corruption to get the Harbinger here. Yeah. Heard of Rampage Bears with it as well? Yeah, yeah. Switching back and forth on forms works fairly well for that. Because your 5th skill you don't really have anything to do with. Okay, boss time. Harbinger Crest. It's a pretty quick kill. Yeah, it's only 100 corruption, though.
This is a mess. Behold, the rage of
Don't turn away from me.
rise by force.
What I love is this even works through his defensive wall if he tries to put that up. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Yay, armor! Finally. Shouldn't it just reflect damage, though? Also, pretty sure that's an oversight. No, so the way this works is you have a damage dealt to attackers stat. Damage dealt directly to attackers when you are hit ignores attackers' defenses. And normally you have to be hit for that, but in this case, the Thicket of Blinding Light, every half a second you blind all enemies facing you and deal damage to them equal to your damage reflected to attackers stat. So you don't have to be hit, the enemy just has to look at you, and they take that damage. It's disgusting. Didn't count for you. Oh, weird. Didn't read that one? Typical ARPG player that doesn't read things properly? Oh yeah, I have definitely fallen into that trap. Okay, Return to the Forgotten Night. Had you cleared that one already, Sprout? You hadn't unlocked Empowered yet. Now you should be able to do it. Oh, whoops. If you want to spend some stuff,
Instead,
I forget what they're called now. The new currency to
come back.
get some stability in there, we could go fight the boss again. Keystones, yeah, that's it. Look at someone having a memory. Yeah, since I already have the 125 corruption on there. Do that real quick. All right. Go ahead and just start it when you're ready. It'll tell you that I don't qualify, but that's fine. All right, I have 100 and 125 done. Okay. Well, never mind then. So do I. We could just keep pushing this timeline to 150. Oh, you need 175 now. Okay. You are ahead of me, then. Decided to try your hand at a rogue now after finishing the necro? Nice. What are you doing for rogue? Also thought about mage. Nothing particularly interesting came to mind. Yeah. Nothing too special right now. Hardcore ladders for those two are bloodbath. Yeah. Always remember, if a taxpayer receives a bribe, they need to include it in income. True. Yeah, we could raise the corruption here. Volatile ice acid flask. Ooh, nice. We could raise the corruption here or go to a different monolith. Up to you, Sprout. I'm good either way. Probably going to try stacking dodge. Ooh. Get all those glancing blows. Might as well kill him again here. Okay. So we just need to build up corruption here some more. Let's see here. That resets. Oh, yeah, you're still at 900 stability.
This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of rise, my forekind.
And down he goes.
Protect my people.
Oh, right. It wouldn't do a Harbinger. Like that guy's voice? Yeah. Herat's great. Arena Winner, Yulia's Path, Siphon. Oh. That means I need another idle tab. Well, what I really need to do is clean it out, but I'll do that off stream. What monolith do you want to do next, Brad? I have already cleared Age of Winter, Spirits of Fire, and Ending the Storm. Should probably do the tougher bosses first. Raya? Okay, yeah, we can do that. He is in... Or Lagan. I've already done Lagan, but we can build up corruption there to get yours. Black Sun it is? Alright. That's good. I don't have a blessing there yet. We're probably not going to be able to finish this while I'm on stream, so you might as well lead so that you have stuff built up on yours. And I'll use that built up stability to get some extra eyes. Oh. Excellent. To the ancient era.
Face me, beast!
This way? Sure. Check over to the side, too. Need all the currency. I'm liking the beast hunt stuff. Oh, that sucks. I'll wait here for you. Apogee, 1 LP. Oh, there's probably a chest over here. Ooh, Fang and Horn. Couldn't continue what I was doing. Pounce range, attack range, and area of effect. Tail slam. Wings for a dive bomb. How am I on feathers?
Glorious.
Got 50 feathers, and we don't need feathers for buying this. Alright, bones it is. Tail slam ability. Play all champions. All champions? Everywhere? Go. All kinds of stuff there. Nice, Rune of Havoc. Need more of those for sure. Oh, you know what? I can, since I'm looking for attunement, I could technically look for any stat other than vitality. And then just use the Weaver Echo to fix that. Sure, let's empower on an Executioner's Tithe. Let's see what we get on that thing. Nice. And XP. Excellent. Your runes, Mara's Essence, Apogee. Oh, another Phantom Grip. Still +1 to all minion skills. Boo. It's a tier 7 with endurance, and that's a double tier 6. Very nice. Unstable rifts, huh? They're tanky. Huzzah, little lady. Champion here. We're down here. Oh, Glyph of Envy. Nice. Back here, Scorpion. Alright. Huzzah. Keeper's gloves with 2 LP. Oh yeah. All bees, all the time. Okay, these I think... Yeah, we're gonna try to get those gloves. Nope. Another set of wing guards. Unfortunate. Alright, let's start working on that. You want to do this at higher corruption? Can only do 100. I can only do 100 right now as well. But I'm going to be done with stream in about half an hour, and then I'll be switching characters. You do one, won't it give you the option to upgrade? Oh, it might. Let's try it. Let's do this one right here. Flame Wolf Champions once again. Wow, they're dropping a ton of the items I need. What is going on? They're dropping a ton of Circle of Fortune items. Oh, that one's gonna get back up. I think we have to go north. But yeah, shrine. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Power. Artor's Legacy with 1 LP. Kill the champion first, I guess, before doing the beast, just in case things go poorly. Right. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Oh, right. Almost all of these, if not all of them. I think one of them was a tear apart. For movement speed, yeah. We'll go for the gloves. Nope. Again. Nope. We'll go for ring. Nope. I've already got a Tears of the Forest, so let's stop looking for amulets. Go. It's fine. That give me... Did not give me an option upgrade. I think the baseline corruption has to be higher than that. Like for what you've done before. I think it's 50 higher. I think. Void Spires. I didn't sign up for this. There's another Nemesis there. Alright, challenge him. Nice. Void Spire right up here. And another one way over here. Excellent. Tones of XP too. Nice. How's the gold? What did that get? Melee Void on it. That sucks. Here's 7. Ooh, very nice. It's raining arrows. Now, how many times can you do that before you're out of mana? Unstable Rifts and a Nemesis right away. I got an egg. Ooh, what am I gonna put in here? That's already got LP. Okay, it's gonna have to be something else. Wing guards are usually pretty good. 36%. 36%. 19% on the haste, 20% on the haste, sure. Boreal Circuit, yay. And a rift. Nice. A wolf pelt. Nice. Another Ravager's Dart. It's trying to tell me something. Alright. It. Wait. Phoenix. I don't know why you didn't click on that. We'll go runes. Oh, out of Exalted tab. It's another one I have to clear out. Ooh, a summon Thorn Totem. Very nice. And yeah, we'll get that Crit Avoid with a Shatter. Stop 17 Runes of Ascendance. That's good. Yeah, this Quiet Forest belt is barely keeping my rage up. Definitely need a better one. bad. 300 already. Ryan over here. Nice beetles. Oh. Apparently a bear. Blast almost hit me. Would have been unfortunate. Gates up this way. Guys' attention. Oh, Sanctum key. Nice. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of Sanctum runs. $81. Of Envy and another Apogee. Individuals who earn income from illegal activities must report these gains on the line 8Z of Schedule 1 as other income or in Schedule C as business profit. Does that include piracy? Yes. Well, it depends. Is pirate illegal in your tax district? Was it in international waters? Not sure about in open waters or open space. Weird, is he looking up when he roars? Because once he started roaring, he wasn't taking any damage. Loot lizard! Oh, and a rift. Very nice. Full of treasure. Nice. That worked. I just got another land before. I think this is my third or fourth one. Do you want one? Alright. You have two? Okay. carcinization. Plus 6 to all attributes, though. Excellent. So that means it is better than the one we're using now. Do that. Yeah. This. Get that spell damage for totems if we can. Excellent. And yeah, that can be put away. Another point in Swirling Maelstrom. Very nice. Chance to cast Maelstrom with hit. Not that we get hit too often. Good. I'm spec'd into Storm Bolts. Not spec'd into Fireball. That should be it. Excellent. Working out quite well. Congrats on the level up. You're almost twice as tall as me. Yeah. Kind of disgusting. How big he is. Is that out in the fire? Really? There we go. Sure. Rare amulets. Nothing. Stormtide and Gathering Fury with 2 LP. That's nice. Cemetery, very nice. All for that. Another Golden Resonance. And a Temporal Keystone. Very nice. Yes! Another Reflect Idol. It's my 5th one, I believe. Rune of Redemption. This way again? Oh, okay, that way, yeah. Oh, that's a dead end.
Mana courses through me.
I release the mage and just letting them chase us. He's gonna be one of those mages.
I must break free.
Minion, nice. Tanky ones in here. Memory Amber, grab that. Woohoo. I thought you were dead there. LT Cow, hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Back, your favorite toxic chatter. Fine, Tricady. Welcome back. Alright. Hey, there's another hazel root. 1 LP on it. Been farming the Rift guys for days now. Still don't have enough for the reflect armor. Any tips? So, do you have a heart yet? If you don't have a heart, there is a node on the Weaver tree. Okay, there's a node on the Weaver tree right here. Crystal growth. Rift beasts have higher chance to have crystallized hearts. Rift beasts with crystallized hearts have more health and damage, multiplicative with other modifiers. So you can put 3 points into this, and they'll have a 45% chance of popping with a heart that will drop when they die. However, if you don't need the hearts, I don't recommend staying spec'd a full 3 points in there, especially at higher corruption. They can do massive amounts of damage. And then this right here, Primordial Ambush, have a chance to be ambushed by randomly evolved Rift Beasts in your Echoes. This gives you additional ones in your Echoes. And then these nodes right over here. Rift Beasts are more common in your Echoes. And Riven Gateway, Rift Beasts emerge from rifts, are accompanied by other enemies from the Ancient Era that drop ancient bones when slain. All of those are going to help you out quite a bit. Outside of that, it's just searching for the rifts when you're in an echo. Alright, another damage reflected idol. What are we going to replace? Probably this 4% fizz resist? Yeah. And maybe put a pair of those in here instead of the vitality one. There we go. Lightning health. Problem is not gaining ward on your Torment Warlock when the node in your Rip Blood literally says you no longer gain life, but instead you gain ward, but it doesn't work. Getting one shot with max res, 40% endurance, 4k hit points. Oof. Yeah, some of the Rift Beast stuff hits really hard. At 100 corruption. Ooh. What's hitting you that hard at 100 corruption? Just normal maps. Huh. I don't know what would be hitting you that hard at just 100 corruption. Because I'm only sitting at 1700. I don't know what's happening there then. And I haven't played around with Rip Blood since they changed it, so I'm not entirely certain on the nodes for that. When you die, it says unknown damage type and over 1 million overkill. Oh, so when that happens, leave the damage screen up and hit F8 and report it. Every time it happens, not just once. Every time it happens, report it. It gives them information from your client about what was happening at the time. That's definitely a bug. That's 100% a bug. 1 million overkill? Yeah. At 100 corruption? Using the node to apply dots to you or any item like that. Oh, yeah, the dots are going to strip away your ward. Does dots scale with your damage? Yeah. And this will be the last one for me, Sprout. Ooh, Collapsing Horizon. Nice. Good luck to us. Oh, this guy. Oh. He's looking at me. One down. Atrophy. Nice. Fun times. Last one and then RimWorld? No. Rather, some of them do scale with your own damage. Check if one of your applies scaling or not. No, Harvest Bleeds scale with your own damage, and it's scary. Oof. That would be rough. Alright, Sprout. I'm going to drop party. I'll be back on... Got time for an arena? Yeah, I can do an arena. That's fine. Then I'll be back on a little bit after I end stream. It's all the time in the world. Just volunteering my time. Hang out right here. Look into laying sponsorship rates. I'm only asking for a simple $1 million a minute. And nobody wants to accept for some reason. It's a Volcanus with an LP. Nice. shield or set shield? Grim Constitution once again. Oh, not bad. Got to 685. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and drop out Sparrowed. And I'll be back in a little while. For stream, it is the end of the stream today. We're going to raid in somewhere. Who do we raid? Let's see here. Someone playing Reflect Shaman on hardcore. Nope. It's followers only chat. Alright. I'm just gonna go with someone on my list. Let's go visit Jess. Jess is playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Second day playing it. Jess plays a variety of games. Super cozy stream. Highly recommend. Please come along and say hi. There's our raid message. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out, lurking, participating, all of that fun stuff. We'll be on tomorrow with more of this. Thanks again, and I'll see you.